Hey friends, happy Wednesday. Started early. It's 12:38 p.m. local time. I'm waiting for the bus. We're gonna cross the Golden Gate Bridge and explore Sausalito. Welcome, Joe, JR, Ali Elias, John in Florida, Dutchman, Tanya, Sue Finelli, Mamba Teacher, the Not Me Too. And as they say, let's get on the bus, Gus. Hi everyone. Now I can chat with you. Hope you enjoyed the bus ride. Hello Brent Stone, Cecile, you're in the garden. Leela Sorensen, Christine Simpson, great to see you Christine, how have you been? AZ Mick, a beer and a mop. I'm his vessel, Dean Mabry. Did I miss anyone else? This is beautiful Sausalito, Marin County. I've streamed here a couple of times. Once in 2024 and once in 2025. The stream, the signal here for streaming is kind of not perfect, but I want to try again today. And see how it compares to the previous times I was here. Hey Lenny Vader, Joni, glad to see everyone. George, yes, nice weather. I'll put the camera on me for a second so you can see what I look like and what gear I'm using today. Hey everyone, it's me Roy. Here's the camera I'll be using for now anyway. I might switch cameras later. Not MeTube, yes. The signal usually does cut out a little bit on the bridge, or at least after the bridge. I'll watch the replay later to check it out. I am using 3 connections at the moment, or 4. Let's see, I have Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Yeah. I have all 3 with me today. I love this little area here. Oh, out of sync? Is the audio out of sync? Actually, I am using US Mobile and Visible as my service providers. I have both of them. Multiple accounts on each one. Hey Brian Lloyd. So if there's any issues, I can also switch to my my iPhone 13 Pro, which I have with me, which has a better camera. No, actually, Brentstone, I pay for full plans. At some point, I'll put a link, and I can give you guys a referral discount for the providers I use, and they work pretty well. I get both voice and data on all of them. At the moment, I have 2 accounts on Visible Verizon and 3 accounts on US Mobile. Well, 1 account, but three separate providers for 3 different devices. Welcome in, Captain Spock. Okay, let's actually walk some more, because there is somewhere I want to visit today. If I can make it there in time, there's a place that's about 30 minutes away, and they close at 3 p.m., but that should be plenty of time. I'll go in that direction, and let's see how far we get today. I think Brent or someone said it would have been a good day to bike here. Which I have done before, but I kind of like I like to bus or take the ferry here. That's my preference. Or maybe even walk here. Well, maybe I'll bike here in the future. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? This is cool. I need to come here more often. The bus I took to get here was the Golden Gate 120. Hi, Ramones. Yep, Terry B, Mr. Terry. Hi, Kathy. It's been a while. Good to see you, Kathy.
Yeah, I need to stop it.
Hi, Lori. Well, it's pretty warm here. This is a nice spot as well to stop and enjoy the views. Let me see how far I need to walk to get to the place where I want to go to. "25 minutes. That's doable. I think I'll stop here for a minute and remove a layer because it's pretty warm. Okay, that's better. Hi Ed, good to see you. Hey Art Mark. Hi Folly 5 Girl. Welcome, welcome everyone. Yeah, it is a beautiful day in Sausalito. Let's explore some more, okay?
right on the East Coast. Yeah.
There's there's a few dead zones here, so you'll occasionally see the screen flash gray or white. So that's part of my test today. Let's see how good or bad it is. Yeah, I agree. I would rather take the ferry too, but the bus is more convenient for where I'm located in San Francisco. Sometimes I do take the ferry one way or even two. This is Sausalito Center for the Arts. Open studios today. Oh, this is cool.
Oh my God! What hi, welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy every time we share time. Bye bye. Christian. Oh my God! So exciting! I want to know everything.
I just hit the ground running. I'm just like rolling, you know.
This is fantastic. I wanted to see this space. I wanted to come. I mean, it's always something.
Yeah, I know. It's all good.
But I think I'm gonna make this moment.
Let's come back sometime. This is nice. It's a gallery of art open to the public today. Hi, Maggie. There's a cute hotel and spa across the street, kind of on the side of the mountain over here. Casa Madrona Hotel and Spa.
for it.
Hi, New Englander. Vita Healing Center, and there's a cute cafe over here. Hey, Reggio. Hello, Rocking Paws. Oh, cool. Your pup grew up in Sausalito many years ago. Uh-oh. Did I lose the stream? Okay. Pretty flowers. Actually, maybe I would like to bike here one day. I think it would be nice to rent a bike, or either from here or San Francisco, and bring it across the ferry and bike around. Brenda Garden, thank you so much for 5 Roy Explorer gift memberships. Thank you, friend. And new members are Brian Lloyd, Big Chief, Funky Queen, Latonia's Cooking, Rachel's Adventures. Fantastic. Thank you again, Bear.
Like, how many times are you gonna do it? Just guessing, you know?
Hi, AB. I agree. Sausalito is lovely. Okay, good burgers at the Joinery. I think that's back there. Noted. California Caviar Company. Civic Center Library is across the street. Hi, Katie Lynch. Agreed, AB. I'm more familiar with the main street as well. In future visits, I'll explore more outside the main street. Actually, I did do that a little bit on my previous visits, but today I want to go further and actually, if it's open, I'll take you guys to the Bay Area Model Center. I'm sorry, the Bay Model Visitor Center, that's what it's called. It's about 10 minutes walk from here. After that, we'll get an ice cream and explore some more, check out more views. Yo, Bruce, gas boxing. There's also a lot of boat docks to the right, and also just houseboats too somewhere. Brian Lloyd, thank you, my friend. Brian Lloyd gifted a membership to AJ Craft. Awesome, thank you so much, Brian Lloyd. Once again, thank you, Bear in the Garden. I think these are the houseboats. We'll possibly see those later, but I want to go to the Bay Model Visitor Center first, because that closes at 3 p.m. Hi, Lona Ranger. Hi, Brett M. Good to see you, friends. Hey, AJ Craft. You got a new membership. Do you guys know what this is? It smells really good. It grows all over the sides of the sidewalk here. Ali Elias, thank you so much. Ali just gifted 5 more memberships. Congratulations to Bruce Gas, Boxing Jazz and More, Jennifer Haight, Hello Tom, Alan Keenan, and Malia. Yeah, it is an herb. It's kind of like, it has like a licorice taste or smell. There's the 120 bus. That is the bus I took to get to Sausalito. I decided to get off early and walk because I like walking, and also I can share the view with my friends online. Bear in the Garden says, looks like fennel. I'll carry my hat so it doesn't blow off my head. Liberty ship, Call of the Sea. There's probably some ships here that maybe we can tour. How would you like to live up in these hills? Hi, Alex. Okay, fennel has a licorice flavor. That must be it then. Across the street is Fred's Breakfast and Lunch, Swans and Spa, and Sailors, A Taste of Cabo in Marin. This is Marin County. Oh, you know what? I went the wrong way. It's down there. Oh, Fred's a local landmark. Oh, cool. You stayed at the top in March for 29 days. Awesome. Was it like an Airbnb or something? Thank you for the kind words, Alex and Brian. So we are outside the Bay Model Visitor Center. So if it's open, we'll go inside for a little bit. It's not a school, it's a scale model of San Francisco. You'll see. This was created by the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, San Francisco District. How many of you have been here before or know about this place? I don't know which side it is. I don't know where the entrance is. Probably on that side. Hi Jennifer Haight, pleasure to see you again. Hi Joe Souls, thank you so much Joe. Joe Souls says, love your work Roy. Is there a scale model of Roy? I'll find a little Lego model of me. Okay, it's on this side. This is the parking lot. Thank you, Alex. I do appreciate the thumbs ups. Hello, Gal in the City. Oh, cool. Gal in the City said I did a contract for U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. I came here once or twice when I was a kid. I think that's it. I think it's open. Let's see. $2 p.m. Golden muster here. Okay. But there's restrooms here. What a neat building. Oh, there's a guided tour. Saturday morning. I'll have to come here for the guided tour sometime. Okay, I'm gonna cross my fingers. I hope the signal will be good inside. This is a neat map of Sausalito. Hello there. Hi, how are you?
Good. Looking for the Bay model?
I am.
You're very close.
Is it up there?
It is up there.
I came here when I was a little kid, a long time ago, so it's exciting to come visit again.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you did.
Thank you. So do I just
You go up
see
the ramp and then up the next ramp and you turn right.
Mm-hmm.
And did you get one of these little booklets?
I got these two. Are these the
Yeah,
proper
if you
ones?
look inside here,
Sure.
at number 1 here, you'll come to, after you go up the ramp and you turn right,
Okay.
there's a wall and you go around the wall and you come to a model of the California Sierra Nevada. And you
Okay.
push a button there and it shows the snows of the Sierra Nevada melting, coming down in these blue rivulets and then coming into San Francisco Bay.
Oh,
So that's
fantastic.
pretty interesting. More interesting than it sounds.
No, it is interesting. I remember.
Then you walk down the hall a little bit more, and there's a video. It's about a 10-minute video.
Okay.
It shows a little about the bay, San Francisco Bay, a little bit about this building, and a little bit about the Bay model.
Fantastic.
So that's kind of interesting. That is very interesting, actually. Then when you leave there, you walk out and you can see how big the Bay model is. It stretches from one side of this building to the other, and it's about 1.5 acres.
Fantastic.
So there's a lot to look at.
All right,
You
great.
got that. There's one other thing if you're interested.
Oh, sure.
Called the Marin ship.
Okay.
This was a shipyard here, built in Sausalito. This is the building that we're in.
Okay.
And at this time, it was the warehouse for outfitting the ships that were built here. This happened because Winston Churchill called our president, FDR, and said the German U-boats were sinking sometimes 100 boats a month.
Wow.
And England was very dependent on, they got everything by boat.
Okay.
They could only produce about 1/3 of their own food. So they were getting food by boat too. So Winston Churchill must have been freaking out.
Yeah. I can
So he
imagine.
called FDR. And here in Sausalito, they built the shipyard. They built 15 Liberty ships and about 71 or 72 tankers.
Oh, cool.
And then it closed down the day the war ended. Where have you been? That's my colleague. Good. It closed down at the end of the war, and they had this, the Maritime Commission had this building, but they couldn't give it away. It's like a free building.
Oh.
So eventually they gave it to the Army Corps of Engineers,
Okay.
and that's who owns it now. And they built the Bay model that's in there now.
Wonderful. Now, am I able to visit this one or any of these ships? Or can I look at it from outside at least?
They're not here.
Oh, okay.
They're not here,
I see.
unfortunately.
No problem.
There's one, let me see if I have that in here. There's one in the city, I'm not sure which.
Oh, I visited the ones in the city. There's
Oh,
the,
you did, yeah.
the Jeremiah O'Brien. Is that the
Yeah,
one?
that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeremiah O'Brien. Yeah, and that was
I'll have to
a
visit
Liberty
again.
ship,
That
I
was-
think. I'm pretty sure that was a Liberty ship.
Oh, was
It's
it?
the only one, there's one in back east too.
Okay.
That's the only one on the west coast.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. All right. All right. Thank you
Okay,
so much.
Thank you very much. Thanks for
Appreciate
visiting.
the info. What's your name?
Robert.
Robert, and I'm Roy.
Roy, glad to meet you, Roy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Please enjoy.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, did you guys see and hear all that? That was awesome. What a nice guy. You know, I may have to switch to my better camera for this place. What do you think? Let's sit here for a minute, okay?
So, once you do that, whichever way. Then you walk down the hall, and you do, you'll notice there's a drawing of San Francisco. And it's really huge, it's very lovely, there's a big bird inside it. It's just beautiful.
Okay, we're back, right?
Then you come to the video. It's about a little bit about the days, a little bit about what's going on, and a little bit about the So it's also great. And then you leave there, and you walk out, and you can see the video. It's so neat, it's an 8 minute. You don't have to do the whole thing in one day. It's pretty fun. But it is fun. And it goes from one side of the story to the other. And once you see that, you can start off on your and there are all kinds of stuff in here. Very cool. Well, there is one other thing people are interested in. It's called the Richardson. Yes. That's this. This is the shipyard right here. This is the building that we're in. And the same building that I pointed out earlier. Part of the bridge. And this occurred because Vincent Churchill called the FDR and said, hey, you're in Egypt. You're on the 100 ships in one. And the UK got everything. They can only
Okay, guys, you still with me? Ah, it's nice and cool in here. Perfect. Okay, push this button. Ready? That's the snow pattern. That's how it snows in the, they say, the San Francisco Bay watershed. Should we try that one more time? By the way, hi Norman. Hi, is that so? Hi Raymond. Hi Gus. Let's do this again. I like that. These are nice paintings, very nice artistic rendering of San Francisco and the Bay. Ah, there's a theater. Okay. You guys ready? Someone push the button for me.
The Bay model orientation video will begin in 1 minute.
Oh, perfect. We're right on time.
San Francisco Bay, one of the most beautiful natural harbors on Earth, and a key part of one of the most important water systems in North America. The water within the bay, and swirling beneath its world-famous Golden Gate Bridge, plays a vital role in the well-being of California. The story of the San Francisco Bay's water begins high in the snowfields of the Sierra Nevada, where meltwater begins a long journey down mountain streams to join two great rivers of the Central Valley, the Sacramento flowing from the north, and the San Joaquin flowing from the south. The two rivers come together in the delta and flow through a maze of winding waterways to mix with the tidal waters flowing through San Francisco Bay from the Pacific Ocean. The Bay model, constructed by the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, simulates the complex interactions of water flow from the delta to the ocean. Stretching over 1.5 acres, the size of 2 football fields, the model recreates the interplay of tides, currents, and river inflows, and shows how they can be affected by human activities. Your visit to the Bay model is an opportunity to explore one of the largest tidal hydraulic models in the world, and to discover why making good choices about Bay Delta resources is so important to California's future. The Bay model helps us understand the impacts of changes in water flow on our environment and reminds us of the need to keep our bay and delta healthy. The San Francisco Bay and Delta form the largest estuary on the west coast of North America. An estuary is a unique ecosystem in which salt water from the ocean mixes with fresh water from rivers, creating rich habitat for fish and wildlife. The mix of salt and fresh water in the San Francisco Bay Delta estuary is constantly changing, depending on the cycles of the ocean tides, as well as on winds, ocean currents, seasonal changes in rainfall, and the amount of river flow. It's a complicated system. The San Francisco Bay Delta estuary covers approximately 1,600 square miles, just larger than the state of Rhode Island, and extends more than 70 miles into the heart of California. Millions of fish, migratory waterfowl, and other wildlife depend on the estuary for their survival. 2/3 of California's homes and farms depend on the estuary for fresh water. The Bay model makes it easy to see the key features of the San Francisco Bay Delta estuary, the different bays. South Bay, Central Bay, San Pablo Bay, Suisun Bay, and how they are connected by deep, narrow straits that mark the course of ancient river valleys now flooded by a higher sea level. Away from these channels, water depths are very shallow. 2/3 of the bay area is less than 18 feet deep. The delta, once a vast marshland, is now a labyrinth of river channels, sloughs, and man-made islands. 40% of the state's fresh water would normally flow into the delta, but historic flows into the bay are reduced because over half of the delta's water is diverted for agricultural use and human consumption. Over the past 150 years, people have altered the Bay Delta estuary without knowing the consequences of their actions. Over 1/3 of the bay has been filled and more than 80% of the original tidal wetlands converted to other uses. The most devastating change to the Bay Delta watershed was brought about by the gold rush of 1849. Miners in the Sierra Nevada pumped huge amounts of water through powerful hoses to expose the ore, sending millions of tons of rock and silt down the rivers and into the bay. By the time this hydraulic mining stopped in 1884, the new sediments had greatly reduced the depth of the bay in most areas. In response to these disastrous consequences, the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers was authorized by Congress to take a leading role in maintaining navigation of the bay and delta and other national waterways. As part of this mission, Congress authorized the Corps to build the Bay model in 1954 to help scientists test the physical effects of human activities on these waters. Until January 2000, the model was used as a laboratory to measure the effects of drought, floods, dredging, oil spills, shoreline development, and freshwater diversions to cities and farms. By showing the consequences of activities before they took place, the model helped planners and policymakers make informed decisions about Bay Delta issues. The Bay model is not an exact replica of the Bay and Delta geography. The Corps of Engineers made some modifications to accurately demonstrate tidal flow patterns. For example, the model has different horizontal and vertical scales, with the vertical scale exaggerated so that the water level will be deep enough to measure. The model also exaggerates time. For the model, a day passes every 14.9 minutes, 100 times faster than a real 24-hour day. You can see this phenomenon by closely observing the model. Every 3.8 minutes, you will notice the change in water levels that corresponds to the high and low tides in San Francisco Bay. Today, the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers uses superfast computers to perform the kinds of three-dimensional modeling that previously required large-scale physical models. Accordingly, the mission of the Bay model has been changed from research to education. In its new role, the Bay model helps students, policymakers, and the general public better understand the nature, importance, and key issues of the Bay Delta estuary and its watershed. Pathways around the model allow you to visit key features such as the Golden Gate Bridge. The open expanses of San Francisco's interconnected bays. The narrows of Carquinez Strait, and the Delta. Throughout the model, hands-on exhibits and interactive videos allow you to explore deeper into Bay Delta subjects and issues. As you complete your Bay model experience, take a moment to learn about ways you can personally make a difference in protecting this watershed's natural resources. Clean, clear water, the fundamental element of this amazing ecosystem and of all life on Earth. In order to properly manage this water, we must first understand the natural processes of the San Francisco Bay watershed. Learning about the fragile nature of this watershed is vital to preserving this environment for future generations. To view the Bay model, exit to the left.
All right, guys. Hope you like that. And now here it is. The model itself. It's on both sides. It's huge. Here's a scale model of California. We are here. It's actually overwhelmingly large. I wonder, where am I supposed to go first? I guess I just follow the path. Okay, there's some info here too. I'll continue. I think this info, much of it was covered or can be found online. Oh, look at this. Is this the Golden Gate Bridge? I think so. Am I going too fast or too slow? Hey, multi-chick. Hi, Baz. Oh, look, a laboratory. You really do have to come here in person. Let's see, what do these do? No answer. Hey, Chris Bikes. Thank you, is that? Here's another scale model. The Carquinez Bridge. Oh, another video. These are neat. Hey Baz, thank you so much for 11 months membership. Good one, Raymond. Or I could pretend I'm Godzilla or King Kong. I actually still haven't found San Francisco. There's the South Bay. Did I pass San Francisco? Here's Oakland. I guess San Francisco should be on that side then, right? South Bay. Oakland, Alameda. San Francisco should be there. Let's go there. I guess it's more a model of the bay and not specifically the cities. I'd love to join one of these coastal cleanup days. It's in September. Oh, I see there. That's where it is. We can't get any closer, but that's the goal. I'll zoom in on the bridges. So that's the Bay Bridge. Treasure Island and Yerba Buena Island. That would be San Francisco over there. And that's the Golden Gate Bridge. Beyond the Golden Gate Bridge is the Pacific Ocean. And on that side is where we are now, Sausalito. Marin County. That's Angel Island, I believe. That looks like Alcatraz. Okay. This is cool. I don't think I'll stay too long. Let's explore more of Sausalito. But that was it, folks. The Bay model. Alright, that was fun. We made it right on time. They close in less than an hour. But that was plenty of time, I feel. Hey Boris, hi North Killians. Just a little bit of water, but not much. I'm gonna ask about that.
Part of it's about the Bay model, and part of it is about the whole game. So that helps you orient to where you are. Then when you leave there, you come out on the viewing area, and you can see how big the Bay model is. It goes from one side of this building to the other, whatever how big. Oh my goodness. I know, it's not shockingly easy.
Oh, what's down here? Oh, Marin ship exhibit. Okay, I don't think I saw this. Let's do so. This is that ship he was talking about, the Liberty ship.
Night after night, thousands of bombs rained down on London. But in both England and Russia, the people hold firm and fight back. On the other side of the world, the fires of war also raging in China now.
Building a new shipyard, nestled at the foot of beautiful Mount Tamalpais on the shores of San Francisco Bay. This was the site for America's finest shipyard, a salt marsh and a rocky hill. On March 28, 1942, earth-moving machinery began its miraculous work. Pipes were laid, big tired carry-alls began to move a million yards of earth. On concrete foundations arose great buildings as work rushed on night and day. Just 91 days after groundbreaking, keel for the first Liberty ship was laid. Greetings came from Carl Fletcher of the U.S. Maritime Commission. Ken Bechtel presented his brother Steve, the vice president, and Ray Hamilton took over as production manager for the entire yard. The mobile crane lifted the first piece of flat keel and dropped it onto the waiting keel block. On September 26, 1942, came the great day, launching of the first Marin ship vessel, the Liberty ship William A. Richardson. Invited to share the thrill were the families of all Marin ship workers. 20,000 persons stood about the flag's great bow. There she goes. The champagne spray bursts in time with the shouts of 20,000 voices. The Richardson slides quietly and proudly into San Francisco Bay. Now, fully waterborne, the ship begins to drag the chains that bring her under control. And so was born the first of 15 Marin ship Liberties, which were to carry war cargo to Normandy, Leyte, and around the world. These were the ships which turned the tide of war. But Marin ship was destined for bigger, tougher things. Out of the blue, following an aerial survey of Marin ships, Vice Admiral Howard L. Vickery, builder of the Victory fleet, brought news of a more critical job. On 6 continents and 5 oceans, American planes, tanks, and trucks needed gasoline. Marin ship was chosen to build the vitally needed tankers with 10,000 horsepower motors, a powerful model never built anywhere else. Speaking to 16,000 Marin ship employees, Admiral Vickery assigned them their new job. Soon from atop the sub-assembly building, the maritime M pennant with 3 gold stars flew beneath the stars and stripes. Strange new shapes in steel and odd patterns in wooden templates marked the start of tanker construction. Here were many new problems to be met and solved. By the middle of 1943, without loss of a single day, the entire yard had been converted into a great tanker production line. Ship followed ship. Within 2 years from the first tanker launching, from this yard had sailed more than 1 million deadweight tons of tanker capacity. A vast pipeline to Tokyo, carrying American victory. To find the secret of Marin ship miracle of production, we must look to many ingredients. First, there were the workers living in a beautiful new community less than a mile from the shipyard. Marin City was built for them and their families by the federal government. Schools, hospitals, stores made up a model community. Other workers that one might see flowing in and out of the gate came from San Francisco and nearby cities of Marin County and the Bay Area. Many men and women came by bus to a unique in-yard transportation terminal. Here they passed through gates protected by uniformed officers. Arriving for work aboard the picturesque Marin ship Ferry for each of the 3 daily shifts, one would see men and women who a few months before knew nothing about shipbuilding, but trained and guided, their collective skills tossed into the common pool of endeavor, built ships unsurpassed anywhere for craftsmanship. Busiest units in the yard were the 150 horsepower diesel-electric dinghies, which rushed to the right location, always steel, which Marin ship expediters and traffic experts had procured in the face of war's material shortages and transportation bottlenecks. Safely in the yard, steel was unloaded from gondolas into steel racks. Here were not only sheet steel of all thicknesses, but also beams and shapes of every kind, cataloged and ready, a library of steel. Then as it was needed, the steel was placed aboard big semi-trailers or put in racks so that the fast-moving heisters could quickly pick it up and take it to the fabricating shops. In the big plate shop, this steel was handed over to one of the 15-ton bridge cranes, which moved it to where it would be punched, cut, bent, and welded in the first manufacturing step, while beautiful Mount Tamalpais lay serene in the background. In the sub-assembly shop, hundreds of man-hours were saved by building this 61-ton stern section in the shop, where it could lie on its side to allow easier access. Its intricate pattern of steel contrasts with the graceful simplicity of a bow section. As one tanker is launched, another is born. The keel for the new ship is swung into place by a giant crane. Then, like streams meeting to form a wide river, the steel from many shops joins on the way. 24 hours later, see the transformation. All in one day, trained crews have landed 1,600 tons on the keel block. Another pipeline to Tokyo is on its way. Largest of all ship sections is this 115-ton engine room, foundation for the heart of the ship. Only at Marin ship was the great 10,000 horsepower propulsion motor lifted in one piece onto the hull, and then aligned so that its shaft will meet the propeller with mathematical precision. Most dramatic moment occurs when 2 yellow cranes unite to lift the entire upper part of a midship deckhouse weighing 62 tons. The upper part is lifted away so that the lower section with which it has been built may be uncovered and later moved first onto the ship. Now the powerful all-electric cranes return to pick up the 80-ton lower section. High in the air, the section is rolled smoothly to a point near the way for which it is destined. Nestled against the side of the Marin ship dock, we get the first full look at the 523-foot ship with her graceful modern line. 350,000 different pieces of steel, all welded into a single one-piece tanker. Deft painters apply the final coat in readiness for many months at sea. In the galley, gleaming Monel metal tables, chromium soup kettles, and the large electric stove invite the culinary best from the ship's cooks. In coming months, the ship's officers are to eat many a fine meal at these tables and enjoy many a steaming cup of hot coffee when the sea blows cold. The source of all ship's energy are the two big boilers. The sweating workman applies the torch to the atomized oil, and the roar of life fills the boiler room. As the rudder moves from side to side, the propeller takes its first grip of the sea. Here is power and despair. Tankers also became fighting ships of the United States fleet, were 2 3-inch guns. At the stern were many anti-aircraft and the big 5-inch cannon, which could hold her own with many warships. On the morning of the trial run, dawn breaks cool and clear across San Francisco Bay. Smoothly the tanker glides away from the dock. Now for the first time, she is a living thing, filled with spirit and ready for the sea. In the chart room, sea-wise hands plot a course through the Golden Gate onto the wide Pacific. Officers confirm their plan with the aid of a navigating compass. Suddenly the pilot swings the rudder hard to port. The vessel groans and trembles at the shock. Like a veteran, the ship swings about, leaving proof on the sea of another test well met. Now the pilot suddenly wheels to starboard. The rudder turns, and with it the ship, tracing a great arc. Out under the Golden Gate Bridge, the tanker heads for the horizon. Offshore, huge swells begin to buffet the ship. She dips and rises, adjusting her great form to the ocean's unruly surface. Mile upon mile, she keeps the pace. This is the grueling endurance run, taking the final measure of seaworthiness. The test completed with flying colors, the ship turns homeward. With a fresh notch cut in its side, a broom is raised to the mast, proving that this Marin ship tanker has swept the seas. Final ship to pass through these operations was the mission San Francisco. Flag-draped cranes form an archway to the 93rd and last Marin ship vessel, while 5,000 workers and their families join in celebration. The Navy blimp adds its congratulations to Marin ship for a job well done. Down the waves for the last time, as clouds of confetti and streamers tell the festive story of pride and joy. Here is the last member built at Marin ship. Just a few days earlier, Marin ship's contribution the U.S.
U.S. Army Corps of Engineers Bay model and the Marin ship exhibit. The executive officer now small professional mold loft where the patterns for the steel plates were cut now houses artists, sailmakers, and ship's chandlers. And the outfitter's docks adjacent to the bay model is now home to the fishing fleet. The ships and cheering launch crowds are gone now, but the spirit of those days lives on in the freedom they gave us.
Alright guys, sorry, my hotspot overheated. Let's get that fixed. They're cool. That was fantastic. Thank you.
Thanks for visiting.
Joe, right?
Robert.
Robert. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Is the tide still operational?
It's supposed to be.
Okay.
Some days it isn't working though.
Okay.
There's 4 pumps and quite often one of them isn't working.
Okay.
So I didn't check it today.
Okay. It was still very just wonderful, very informative.
Yeah,
and very
it is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for visiting.
Yeah. Thanks again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I took a little video for
Good, perfect.
for my memories.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely. That's a nice get-up there.
Thank you. This is
Yeah.
Robert.
Yeah.
Thank you, Robert. And it's just called the Bay Model.
Mhm.
Right? Bay Model. That's the full
Right.
name. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Take care. Bye. Hi, excuse me, sir. Oh, thank you. All right, that was fun. Now we can enjoy more of Sausalito. But I'm gonna try to stay in the shade as much as possible. Oops. Dagnabbit. Okay, let me sit here. Oops. Okay, I think I might put my chest mount camera back on. Okay, I hope this will stay running. Okay, let me know if we're still connected. Let me know if the sound and video are still good. Wow, look at that old machine shop. We'll stay here while this van is backing out. Okay, I guess he's waiting. wonder if I can go this way. I might have to go back. You guys see the houseboats? How would you like to call this, one of these boats, your home? Hi. Hey Parento. Hi James. Yeah, I believe that's Belvedere. Belvedere or Tiburon. Maybe that's Belvedere and that's Tiburon. Melty Chick, thank you. It's definitely nice to have my hands free. Definitely makes things easier. Sausalito Cruising Club. Lona Ranger says, I'd like to buy a machine, please. Me too. This is Dunphy Park. Wow, Nancy McMonarch, thank you. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Nancy McMonarch gifted 10 memberships. Congrats to Bryce 149, Janice, Ty, SB, Equalizer, Marianne Bradshaw, Cloud Strife, POTR, Life is Grand, NY. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Nancy McMonarch. Oops. Here's our state flower. That's it, right? That's the poppy, right?
Wow, just like you've done it.
A dog parade was about a week ago. Let's say thank you to the Southern Marin paramedics taking care of someone across the street. Thank you to paramedics everywhere. And the Southern Marin Fire Department. Sausalito Police. Thank you, first responders. That's the joinery. Salito's Crab House and Prime Rib. And Barabachi. Hi. Taste of Rome coming up is a good place for ice cream. Okay. I know there's a couple ice cream places, one across the street from the other. I'll probably end up at one of those spots or whatever I run into first. Oh, is this the place you were? Is this place you were telling me about? Taste of Rome? I think this is. Hello. Okay, no. That's a restaurant. Parento, how's life on the island? Let's walk in the shade. Greetings, NRT. Greetings, D. Mike. Woof woof, lots of dogs. Dogs love Sausalito.
You have it down. It's overrated. This is a very, it's not a very stressful environment.
Hi.
No, I'll tell you, I love Sausalito.
Oh, cute.
So rude to me, like. Come on.
If you need socks, come here to Sausalito. For wine tasting, go to Bacchus and Venus. Oh, this is the bar with no name. Does anyone know the name of this bar? They have live music here sometimes. And if you need a white dress,
So if you need a
come here to the white dress. Rocking chair. Classy women. This place is for you. Ooh. Burgers, hot dogs.
They have the girls' thing.
4 hours and spend $5. 3 hours, thank you.
More doggies.
No problem. You have no problem walking through town? You said what? No problem walking through town?
A cafe. Oh, look. Wells Fargo no longer exists here.
Gonna make it a restaurant.
Oh, okay. There's that fountain. We were here earlier on that side.
My sweet sunshine girl.
Welcome to Sausalito. Got your chocolate here. Oh, here's Sausalito gelato and chocolate. We could take a look. Hi. How are you? Still deciding. Thank you.
Hello.
Can I try the mint chip? I'll get it on a. No, actually, I'll get it.
Cup.
A cup, yeah. Thank you.
Anything else, huh?
There we go.
727, please.
Okay. I'll do my card.
Thank you.
Thank you. You too. Thank you.
I don't mind, but I already know this store out here.
Yeah.
And then my phone's connected to a really famous guy, so I don't know why.
Okay.
It's connected to you.
Ice cream.
Like, I don't want that on there.
I got mint chip today.
Too many? Too many.
Scott has something. Surprise, surprise.
He told me the coffee.
JR, thank you so much for treating me to my ice cream.
You know what? All right.
JR, thank you so much. JR, the $10 super chat, free ice cream today for Roy. Thank you, my friend.
Ні, ну так надо же їм потім доїдати.
No, vamos a la tienda aquella que está en la museo.
Walk a little further.
Let's face this way. I'm not sure if I'm going to take the ferry boat today. I might go back on the bus. It'll be sort of get me faster to where I want to go. Yeah, $7 isn't the cheapest ice cream, but I don't mind. Okay, I'll consider the ferry. Let's walk over there. There is a ferry there right now. I wonder what time it leaves. Raymond, durian ice cream at Pollyanna's.
Simon, du läufst vor den Leuten hin. Mann. Hör doch mal.
Ach so, ja, ja.
Hier ist von noch.
Martin?
Stopp. Kann du laufen? Okay, ich bin fest.
Oh, sorry about my camera angle. Is it the camera angle or is it the ice cream? Oh, Raymond, I've not tried the durian ice cream yet. At Pollyanna's, is it good? Lori, I'm sorry. Oh, Lori, it's more of a hobby.
Komm jetzt bitte auf.
Woods fahren.
Aber ich kann es nicht mehr machen.
Raymond, I think I'll pass it then. Yeah, oh. The bicyclists are boarding first. Ihr wird auseinander.
This is San Francisco, right?
Yep, Ferry building. 2 machines, you guys, left and right. Thank you.
guys, sorry about low bit rate. It was my hotspot battery died again. Is that so? Thank you so much for your generous $10 super chat. And hello to all my friends in the East Bay, Oakland, Berkeley, Treasure Island. Ahoy, Bill. Thank you. I got it.
Was haben, ich sage, ich müsste mal kurz im Cockpit noch sprechen, bevor es losgeht.
would you do? Not say anything. You're a man.
I just think I'll your life.
Your child. Yeah. That might be easy.
How are you?
Time, no?
Why don't you just leave your bike in there? No, you're all right. It's not my problem. It is your problem. It is.
That was fun. Hey, Frank Mac. Bye-bye Vaillancourt Fountain. Who's gonna miss this fountain? Anyone? Jerky Creations, check your freezer. So it is being dismantled. It's also been sort of falling apart. So there's a safety issue. They'd have to either repair it or dismantle it. They decided to remove it. It became dangerous just because pieces were starting to corrode and fall apart, and the fountain pump wasn't working, so it just became kind of an eyesore that would have been, I guess, costly to fix. Wow, Frank, is that right? 20 million to dismantle it? Relaxation time. It's a nice truck, isn't it? I like the color too. There's a Zooks taxi, driverless. Interesting thing about those Zooks taxis is they're identical front and back. So when you go inside, you can sit anywhere. I want to see if it's going to move. But the doors are closing. There it goes. It does look like a toy. like the mix of architectural styles here. Hi Glenn. I can go to the museum at the bottom of the Transamerica building, but I can't go to the top, unfortunately. I may have to do that another time though. Look at the pre-rush hour traffic. The other day someone called that the Tweezer building. It does look like a tweezer. Okay, here's the Transamerica building. Although I don't know why it's called that because Transamerica, I don't think they're in that building anymore. But anyway, that's the pyramid for all you pyramid lovers. And some more street views. I think this is Front Street. This one. Here's the other side. The reserve. So was this formerly the Federal Reserve? Is someone leaving? Oh, bye Norman. Much love, Norman. free. I've mentioned this before, but this is where San Francisco land used to meet the bay. So the water line was right here. How many of you knew that already? Which do you prefer, FedEx or UPS? You know what? There used to be a fountain here that was really cool. It was on a bunch of my streams last year and the year before, but they got rid of it and now there's this. Hello, the Rick. Donna Berry was here. Hi, Donna. Good to see you too, Donna. Interesting, Joe. Okay. There's the Trans Am building. Yeah, this is the Redwood Grove. Oh, so that is called an Earthseed Dome. Some info here. Okay. There's an art exhibit here. I don't know if I'll go in today. Been here before. I don't know if it's open even. I think it's closed right now. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's about to close. Hi, Brad Palmer. Good to see you. Hey, Ridge Shot. Yeah, actually, George, I did go inside and I streamed there one time too, but I'll go again sometime. Where's the Tweezer building? Chinatown. I haven't seen this before. Oops. Egg tart and fortune cookies. I think the fortune cookie place is closing at 5. Very cool. Sorry, what did I miss? Let me go sit down. Lazarus stray dogs plaque in the Pyramid Garden. Okay, next time. That's true, I do move kind of fast. Faster than I can read the chat anyway. This is a spot that is popular with skateboarders. In skateboard culture, they call this China Banks. It's just a bridge that leads over to the hotel across the street. Hi, Addie Love. Actually, the idea of food does sound good. Those pan-fried pot stickers look pretty good. But you know what? I'll get a tart. There you go. I only want one.
9 people, or about an hour and a half. Yeah, maybe 6, yeah, 30 up there.
No, can you just have an egg tart? How much for one egg tart? Just one egg tart, please. Custard. Like that one outside, but I only want one. How much is it for all?
One.
I just want one. How much for one of them?
One.
Yeah.
That's up.
How much?
One. Oh.
Just one.
Just one. Yes.
Yeah, if that's possible. They do look kind of good, all three of them, but I only really want one. It smells good in here. Sorry if you're a vegetarian. Thank you. How much? $2. You take this one? Yeah? Thank you. I gave her my $1 coins. $2. I saw these at another store the other day. These are, if you need a hat, these are only $7.99 each. They're not bad. But I don't need a hat. Okay, I'm gonna eat this right now. Hey Joseph, this one's for you. It's good. It's really good. Thank you so much, Brad Palmer. Brad Palmer, much appreciated, friend. Thank you, Joseph Taylor, for the suggestion. Hi, David Lowe. Supersize it. No, that was good enough. veggie, not nan egg tart guy, says Addie Love. Okay. Oh, Brian Lloyd, thank you so much. Brian Lloyd just gifted a membership to Brad Palmer. I will do a couple members live streams, at least a couple this month. Okay. My batteries are gonna start depleting soon, so I'll say goodbye shortly. Shout out to the San Francisco Fire Department. Hello Gavin, if you're watching. Hi. That's very San Francisco, isn't it? Fire truck followed by a hippie van. Oh, there's my throne. Waverly Place. Karaoke night was yesterday. I didn't get a chance to go see Rob. I will hang out with Rob again soon though. And here's the fortune cookie place. The fortune cookie factory's down here. But I got a tart, so I'll skip the fortune cookie today. Okay, as a final test of my live stream, I think I may see, let's see, where should we go? Should we go in the subway or should we walk? Should we catch a cable car? Subway or cable car? journey. I'll close up soon. Subway? Okay. Never entered that subway? Okay, Subway it is. I'm surprised. I thought you guys were going to send me on the cable car. But I always do that, don't I? Let's see if the signal works underground. I think it does. Brian Lloyd, thank you so much for gifting another membership. Congrats to Frank McLeod. There's an elevator too. Hi. Thank you. Oh, right on time. We have 2 minutes. Stay here. Thank you, David. Departure time in 1 minute.
She just answered too.
Should I exit here or should I take it one more stop? Let's go one more station.
Next stop, Yerba Station.
Okay, let's see. How far can I go? I suppose this is good enough. What? Elevator or escalator? Elevator.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Come on in. Which one?
Oh,
There. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Okay. And? We're outside again. This is Yerba Buena Gardens and Moscone Center. Here's one of 3 carousels that I know about in San Francisco. I'll be running up this street in less than 2 weeks for the Beta Breakers. Do we want any books?
What?
Do you want $1 or do you want to double it and give it to the next person?
This is mad.
Wait.
Yo, gang.
$1 or what?
Like $1, like I give you $1 if you want to double it, and the next person gets $2.
Double it for the next person.
Alright, sure.
Yeah. You want to say anything in my live stream?
Yeah, that's fine. What's good, guys? Yo, what's good, chat?
Right on. Tell them what you're doing. So you offered me either $1 or double it for the next person.
Oh yeah, so basically we told him he either gets $1 or he can double it and give it to the next person. So he's doubling it.
Right on.
So he's a good guy, guys.
Thank you, guys.
And, follow him.
Thank you. Have a good one.
What the fuck? Yo, what's your channel name?
Roy Explores. YouTube. Yeah, check it out. Roy Explores. Right on. YouTube. Alright, Ellie. Oh, someone's got to go. Okay. No, this is not Yerba Buena Island. This is Yerba Buena Gardens. Okay. I'm actually able to gift a few memberships myself. Let me see if I could do that. Okay, I was just able to gift a few memberships. Congratulations. Casual Dreamer, Shark Vince, En Serium Vala Madre. Feliz day, okay? I could do 5 more, I'll do that next time. Hey, Jolong. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do, or should we say goodbye here? Very funny, Frank. My pleasure, Casual Dreamer. Hey, glad you got it. Also glad I got to meet you at the Cherry Blossom Parade. So let's do one last check of the live map. Let's see where I've been today. If the map is functioning. For some reason it didn't work. Oh well. Lately my live map feature isn't tracking me. Oh well. Maybe I'll stop using it. Allie, I accidentally deleted one of your messages that said "Thank you, Ranger." My apologies, Allie Elias. Can you type your thank you again? That was nice with the flowers. Please disregard the map check. It's not functioning properly. Thank you, Positive Panda and JC50 Trey on Twitch as well. Thank you. Let me look at all the generous donations today. Bear in the Garden, Brian Lloyd, Ali Alias, Baz, Nancy McMonarch, JR, Is That So? Brad Palmer. Thank you all for your kind contributions. Brian Lloyd, awesome, absolutely. Okay. I'll say bye here in front of the fountain. Thank you, friends. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. See you again real soon. Until next time.